Hello. Do this. Pop out the chat. And Twitch chat. There you go. We're ready.
Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
How is everyone doing? Probably gonna do a 4.5 hour stream today. Something like that. Hopefully we can hit the level 99. Dream Fragments and 80% Adorned. That is what I like to see. That's gonna make your character a lot stronger. There's some great items. Yeah, I mean, in the video I did say don't try this at home. You don't need to get the int ones necessarily, though. You can just get corrupted ones. Don't have an implicit. But you can mix and mash. You can get sapphires. You don't necessarily need emeralds. The sapphires are a lot cheaper. Obviously, you can't get the movement speed from them, but they're still quite solid.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you get the breach rings, you gotta get resists. But have a look at some resistant sapphires because they are cheaper than the emerald move speed ones. I hit some crazy jewel crops yesterday. I'll show you after the map. I can quickly show you. Look at this. Not that one. What's it? This one. Look at this one. 4% move speed, 20% cold res, 40% shock magnitude. The dream. Well, the int would have been dream, but I needed the cold res anyway. So I'm rocking 68% shocks. So about a 138 shock now. Or 136. So after I hit 100 and I go back to Lightning Conduit, we're going to be doing a lot of damage. gonna see if I can do a 6-man arbiter. I reckon we'll easily do like 200 millisecond or something. I think bow quiver is best set up. For mapping, yep, but not for just bossing and stuff. Pretty decent ring. Div. Yep, a lot of cast speed. Which is nice. Let's quickly do some. Our chance to shock is like applying the shock on an enemy. Magnitude to shock is how big the shock is. So you want the one that makes the shock really big. Oh no, I'm muted. I've been talking for like 5 minutes. I just said I fixed the max roll. So I've added in the anoint. Now what I was saying was you either anoint lightning rod and you can get like another jewel, or you can get like frazzled or something. Or you anoint spaghettification and then you can actually travel. Get it. Only 2 options. But I updated it in the Adorned setup on. You can have a little look. Not have defensive reflexes anymore. Well, I was talking for that long. Not saying anything. Annoying. The only focus I see is yours for 150. Yeah, I don't want to sell it. So I just put it at a price that if it goes for that, I won't be too upset. But I crafted something insane today. Have a look at this bad boy. Who needs a mirror wand? This is basically as good. It cost me 55 divines and 2 witlings. So it had it didn't have the spell damage. It had like 20% or 12% gained as fire. And I whittlinged it once and it gave me like 18% gained as fire, and I whittlinged it again and it hit spell damage. So I don't need a mirror wand anymore because I'm happy with that. I don't need another 100 spell damage and 3 cast speed. Yeah, you're the one that linked the ring before, right? This one? This is you, right? If you get it, instead of the all reds, if you can squeeze in mana regen right, like this, it's it'll help you so much. Like if you look at my regen, 2000, if I take this off, it goes to 1000. But this is key. Getting mana regen on it. Yeah, I won't be using the one for a bit because I'm probably gonna get to 99 and then I'm going to do some Arbiter and I'll use the wand, and I've actually got a pretty cool setup that I want to show you guys. I also bought this. Have a look at this bad boy. It wasn't even expensive, it was 29 divines. I'm not going crit. Never crit. I'm gonna do like 300 million DPS soon. It's all on my head, but I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Now that they haven't nerfed Lightning Conduit, I'm just going all in. I just need to pause the download 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, now I'm not stuttering, that's nice. Failed a Citadel because your game crashed. That sucks. You couldn't just go back into it, it actually like deleted the map. Oh, it failed. You should be fine with T1 Arbiter with that DPS. Should be fine. If you hit your curses and your sigil of power, your exposure should be okay. But I think T1's pretty easy from what I've been told. I just don't remember. But I think my friend had less than that and did it, so yeah. I'm just going based off that.
All before me.
I hope that the fragments will be a bit cheaper the next few days. I want to do a bit of Arbiter when I hit 99. See what I can do. Well, I've got a few ideas with Lightning Conduit that I'm gonna try out. This will still be my mapping setup, my Spark setup, but I've got a setup for Lightning Conduit which I want to test out. Yeah, if you want an all-rounder, this should the Spark version. You don't need to do Lightning Conduit. You don't need cast speed in mapping anyway, as much. The cast speed's pretty good if you're doing bossing, and you can maintain it, but it is nicer sometimes to just have a little bit less cast speed. The most optimal version of the build does have cast speed, pretty much everything. Yeah, the Cobble Citadel is the most expensive. Hey Paith, how you going, man?
Victory is mine.
That. I need to move chat so I can see you a bit close to my screen because I'm looking way too far at the moment. Let me just move it. Oh, we have a lot of YouTube questions. The breakpoints for Adorned, I mean, if you're doing just movement speed, it's just 50% and 100. Otherwise, just maybe if you can get like a 70 or a 75, it's like not bad. Don't worry too much about the breakpoints.
Darukan favors me.
Morning 2 as well, 12. Thanks, Restor. Guys, if you want to join Twitch, you can. But I do stream there as well at the same time. I prefer that over YouTube. Miss multi-streaming at the moment because I know a lot of people don't know that I have Twitch. But if you prefer that, you can go there. How can you allocate to passive? Oh, I'll show you. Actually allocating 3 passives. Yeah. So I have Lightning Rod, Power Conduction, and Wildstorm. And I have Megalomaniac that does Wildstorm, Power Conduction, and then my Amulet does Lightning Rod. How much would I have spent on this build? I mean, I probably spent about 1,000 divines, but the gear is probably worth 2,000 divines because I do like my deals, my trading deals. So yeah, it's probably worth about 2,000, maybe a little bit more at this point. But like for instance, I bought Adorned at 250, and now it's 600, 700 or something. So I bought stuff a lot cheaper than it's gone up to, but it's still expensive. The Megalomaniac cost me 75 divines, and that's another example. Like, it's probably worth 200, but I got it for 75. Yeah, but you also got to be a little bit smart about the way you buy things as well. Like usually if you take some risks, you can get some pretty good deals. Like I did with my wand. I wanted a really an upgrade for my wand, and I was having a look at them. I noticed that there was a lot coming up for like 30 or 40 divines that were already kind of cheap. Like they're probably worth around 80. So I got one then for 55 divines that had fire as extra gained. And then I whittlinged it and I hit spell damage, and now it's worth 150 divines. So I spent 65 divines to get a one that's 150 divines. So I do that a lot in my gear. Especially the expensive stuff, if I can get away with it. But sometimes you don't have a choice because it just doesn't exist. How does Lightning Rod affect the Spark build? It gives you like 30% more damage.
Die, forgotten.
I've spent a lot of divines the last few days, so I'm hoping some of my stuff sells tonight. So I can get a little bit back. But I'm not waiting anymore, because now that the nerfs, quote unquote, are out, I guess, I don't have any reason to save it anymore. I'm not going to be able to price check it without looking at Code Trade, man. You can link me out, but I wouldn't know the price without looking.
I can see.
Which jewels do I use with Adorned? LE damage, lightning damage. They all have move speed. LE damage, lightning damage. I do have proj damage as well on a couple. I have shock magnitude, elements. I don't have any skill duration. I have some proj speed ones as well, but I'm getting most of the proj speed at the moment from my bow. Squishy with 2 eyes.
Victory is mine.
Boss with bow setup? What boss? You mean Arbiter? I wouldn't bother. I'd swap back to my other stuff. Mainly just for mapping. I do boss maps easily though. But yeah, it's nice, but cast speed's a huge multiplier. But it just depends on your budget. Yeah, it's a bit tricky because again, cast speed is so huge for our build. Like it's almost better getting a +4 with cast speed than a +5. Like something like this one here. This is my old one. Oh, was that the 150 divine one, Glam? I don't need it anymore. I've gone off it. Sorry, my dude. No, that was you. I actually could get one, but I'm selling it. You're not playing. Are you? Group self farm Po 1. How does Po 1 look like now that you've gone back? Is it fine? Is it better using the bow and quiver? For mapping it is, yeah. It's great. That's good. I'm hoping it's still okay. How many are in your group? In group self-found? Six? Is it just the base game? Or would he be added to it?
Didn't break a sweat.
He's unhinged. Thanks for the follow, Kagatomi. So it's just settlers? Yeah, okay. I started with group self-found in settlers. It was good fun. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Really? Didn't like WASD? I don't know if I could go back. I guess if I had shield charge and I was just tapping Q to like go, maybe that would feel good. You're not walking, yeah, exactly. Hmm. A keyboard sounds pretty good. What switches do I use? I think they're MX Reds. I've got a Steel Series. I can tell you the exact one in a sec. It's the one that has a little screen in the top right. I don't remember the name though. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'm sure it's in my email somewhere. I'm excited to go back to work. It's not. I'm not against it, to be honest. I had a look at my timetable. The screen capture has gone funky. What? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? Looks alright on my preview. What did it do? It's gone small. I mean, they're kids, they're going to annoy me at times, but I was looking at my timetable and I'm pretty happy. On Mondays, I have period 1, 2, and 3 free. So I get to go in and drink coffee for like 2 hours and then slowly chill into classes after lunch every week. So I'm pretty happy with that. I normally stay up quite late on Sundays watching the soccer games. But yeah, it's going to be slow going in because like I start next week on Thursday, but like it's all like staff only stuff. There's no kids in until the following week. So I'm just going to Be chilling. Which team do I support? Unfortunately, Tottenham. It wasn't my fault. My dad's from there, so I kind of like had no choice. Yeah, I am very aware. Very frustrating team to follow. Let's put it that way. But it's pretty cool to have an Australian manager for now. Alright, when the ice cream maker starts, guys, I'm going to mute myself for 3 minutes. Just to save you all from it. Sounds like a blender. It's quite loud. Alright, stop this map. We have 18 viewers in YouTube. If you would like to come to Twitch, guys, that's the link there. I'm just multi-streaming because I know a lot of you don't have Twitch, but if you would like to come over, it's good. Alright, only a few more hours till 99, hopefully. Bam, how long have you been playing the group so far for? And what level are you? Oh yeah, fair enough.
Break a sweat.
After I hit 100 on this, I'm probably going to do solo self-found in Pro 2. I don't know yet. Depends how long it takes me to hit 100.
Garukan favors me.
I'm just trying to remember what build I even did in Settlers. I'm so confused. I started group self-found. I almost have to go log on. He quit. What, the SSF, he didn't like the experience in Pro 2. Let's be real, he started Warrior or something, didn't he? There's nothing to make items with. Yeah, I guess. That is kind of the fun part of SSF. Yeah, you have to get rarity everywhere. Yeah, I guess that kind of sucks. I don't really get big drops anymore. I get like the odd divine every now and again, but a lot of my currency just comes from the splinters. So I get like at least a couple, maybe a simulacrum every hour or two. And every now and again I run into a ritual where I might get something. But I'm not doing this for money. I've got enough currency. I made a lot of my currency from Arbiter before I started doing this, and I got all the maps from there as well. Just the plan, get 2,000 maps, get 100. I was hoping they would do a bit more with the announcement, but it sounds like I'm going to be pretty done after I hit 100. The plan is to hit 100, then make an absolute nuke of a character that just literally does like 500 million DPS with Lightning Conduit, and then maybe do SSF. That's the plan. Okay. Yeah, it is a little bit boring, but it's more the challenge for me in terms of like just getting to 100, because I know it's going to be quite difficult for people to get to 100. You have to have a very solid build, and I'll put a lot of hours in. So I'm just doing it for that. Oh yeah, you do the settler stuff again. That's not too bad though, you just do it every couple of maps, right? And it's just so worth in SSF, you get so much stuff. I got like 10 mirror shards or something. Like I almost made a full mirror, I think, in SSF. I got so lucky on the shipments.
I can't do that yet.
Nothing. I ended up migrating it over to standard and bought a mage. Yeah, but like a full mage blood setup. Really, I got a ritual to do. I'm pretty sure I went E Trickster in solo self-found. I think. I almost want to go check. I'm actually going to go check for a sec. I don't remember. Check 1 second. I'll put it on stream. Path of Exile 1. Give it 1 sec. I'll change the view. I'm just curious at this point. Also curious to see what it looks like, but yeah, I was level 99 in SSF. Hey, I'm gonna be here for 2 seconds, alright? Yeah, this was my character. It was mad. Necro Settlers, 17.6k with some crazy gear. Yeah, I pretty much destroyed the game with this. Did all the Ubers and such. But yeah, it was so easy with Necro. Yeah, I forgot what it was. I was like, wow. To be honest, the Trickster was very similar. Is very similar to the Stormweaver build. It's essentially the same thing. We're just shooting lightning and have a lot of like a high hit ball.
Go on.
Does rarity help for boss drops? Not boss uniques. No. Yeah, whilst uniques it's a flat percentage, but if like the odd currency drop and rares, it is.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, there you go. Cast speed's just, it's really strong. As long as you can maintain the mana regen for it, it's good. Thanks for the follow, man. I actually lowered the movement speed. I'm only 95 now. I dropped 1 jewel. Get yourself a breach mana regen ring. That with the ingenuity is just very good. Yeah, it's worth it to go Adorned with the Adorned. That's what I did. You can get 2 MS jewels to go to 3%, and you just got to figure out what other stuff you can get on them that's half decent. You don't necessarily need int implicits on every single one. Just not worry about the implicits. It's still very strong. What team is that clan? Bournemouth or something? Crystal Palace? I forgot who we lost to. We lost to a lot of people in November. Oh, Galatasaray. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That was not a great game for us. Osman plays for Galatasaray, right? Or am I mixing it up? Yeah. How's he been? You did steal him so hard. I'm surprised he's not in the Prem or something. He's smurfing. Yeah, he's like a top 10 player in the world playing for Galatasaray. That's pretty funny. Wonder if Arsenal will buy him in the window.
Garukan favors me.
Oh, yeah, okay. You guys don't want to sell him then. I think they're Turkish, right? Surely. The Turkish League. Yeah. Played too much FIFA. Yeah, they'll always find something, KP. That's for sure. Well, it's Tottenham versus Arsenal tonight. Staying up for it. So I'm going to stream till about 12 my time, so it's 4 hours. And the game's at 3 AM or 3:30 AM or something. Who do you support, KP?
Victory is mine.
West Ham? Fair enough. I went to their training session when they came to Australia, I think not last year, the year before. It was really cool. I got to see like Bowen and stuff warm up. Their training session was pretty light, but it was cool. It was in the school holidays, and I just went like the middle of the week to one of their open training sessions. They were really nice. They were like signing everything for all the kids, and just it's nice in general. He didn't train for it once. How do you feel about Moyes? You excited? Out of 10? Like a 6? You love him? Yeah, okay, good. I think it's pretty good. Like, it's kind of the perfect team, I reckon, for him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what he does.
Die, forgotten.
Fair enough. Yeah, when West Ham came to Australia, that was Ange's first game. So it was Tottenham versus West Ham at Optus Stadium. It was so cool. I'm pretty sure we lost though. I think you guys won. Bowen was just insane. Yeah, it was 2022 in June. I managed to get it all. I got Harry Kane's signature at the Tottenham training. I got like most of the team signature, but I got Kane's just before he left. So yeah, it was a good memory. Those days. How do I move so fast while casting Spark? I'm just tapping it. Like I'm not holding it down. I'm just tapping it like every maybe 2 or 3 times a second. Like tap, 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 tap. That's how fast I'm casting it, and it doesn't slow you down. I'm a Tottenham supporter. My dad was from there. My granddad used to watch them when they were good, like winning in the 60s. Hey, it's not my choice. I was born into it. They were good in the 60s. They actually won things. No, I haven't, but I really want to. I want to go on holiday and just literally stay there for like a week, do like the tour. I'm really keen. I might do it next year. We'll see. See how the finances are looking. Yeah, I'm super keen. I want to go with my dad. We'll both fly over there. It's a long flight though. Australia to England's like 20 hours. Also a bit tricky with my job as well. In terms of I basically have to go on school holidays. I either go mid-year for like 2 weeks, or I wait till like now and I can go on my big summer holidays. Yeah, Australia's pretty big, but most people live on the coasts.
We need more time.
The coasts aren't deserts. Coasts are really nice. We're the best beaches in the world. And yeah, the snakes can be annoying, but they're not that bad. You generally don't see them unless you go out looking for them. Nah, they don't get into homes. I mean, I don't live in the country in terms of like I live in like suburbs in the cities, and it's not. They don't just like you don't just rock up one day and there's like a snake in your living room. But maybe in the country, if you like live on a farm or something, and maybe like have a rundown house, maybe they could get in. But nah. But I think a lot of the stuff online is pushed that Australia is really deadly in terms of animals. It's not that bad. It's way overreacted. Nah, it's all a bit of a. It's just online. People just make it way worse than it is. It's not that bad at all. Zoki, the best thing you can do is just slowly get better gear upgrades. So things like mana and cast speed are going to be good ways to increase your DPS. Just make sure if you're getting a lot of cast speed, you have mana regen to sustain it. Yeah, you just basically just got to do the maps to get enough currency to upgrade the mana and cast speed. Yeah, spike levels help too, but they're kind of hard to get. If you have like a +4 wand, that's nice. I assume you're still using the gaze, not the full mana version. Yeah, Spark level 20 is good, but just remember you can get like plus to levels from like the wand. So like +5 lightning spells. Then try get a +4 if you can. Yeah, it's worth buying a level 20 if you haven't got one.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Victory is mine.
20 Spark first for sure. It's also Archmage, I think it's like 5 divines for spirit gems. For a spark, you should be able to get it for like a divine and a half. For level 20, skill gems are a lot cheaper than the spirit ones. That's pretty decent for breaches.
Didn't break a sweat.
Seeing Fog IRL, yep. I don't even look at the screen at this point, I just read chat and just walk around.
Garukan favor to me.
You burnt out on Poe too? Yeah, fair enough. If I wasn't trying to go for 100, I'd be burnt out as well. Like, I am still more burnt out now than I was a few weeks ago, for sure. But I'm determined to get 100. No, Paith, whatever the last boss you kill is associated with the fragment. So whatever last one you come up on the 10th wave or whatever, that's the fragment. So the expensive one's the tornado bird on the last phase. Yeah, it is, but it's whatever's in the last in wave 10. So whatever's in trial 10 or whatever it's called, that's the one you'll get. But yeah, it's random. You can't change it. Died in Augury 3 days ago to some unseen effects. Older Ford now reopens. Fair enough. Is the shield even worth it over a focus? I have a focus. Did I use this one? But it just depends if you prefer more mana or more damage. At the end of the day, if you want more damage, go for a focus. If you want more mana, go for the Nox tool. What it comes down to. Yeah, focus also increases mana cost. So I'm when I go all out on my lightning conduit setup, I might drop the focus for the Nox tool because the +2, I think the mana cost is going to be like 2.5k or something insane. with like a level 37 lightning conduit. So I'm probably going to drop the focus at that point. Yeah, if you're doing it at the bottom of the search, you can do listed in the last hour. If you put that up, it's more likely you're going to get people who have just put it up, and they'll usually reply. It's at the very bottom of the filters. You can put like listed time or something. Even if you search an exalted, are they 2 div? Some people say that you don't need dream fragments. I'd recommend it. Pretty solid. Did I sell the mirror? No, I've still got it. Am I so fast? Adorned 100 with movement speed jewels.
The Marrakech do not forgive, nor do they forget.
Yeah, they can be pretty expensive for good ones. If you want them without any like implicits, they can probably be about 5 or 10 divines. If you want resistance implicits, they can be like 20 to 30 divines, and if you want implicits, they can be like 100. They're quite expensive. You boosted from 40 to 70 movement speed after seeing the Sparkle. Your Deadeye feels fast. Nice. Did you do the Adorned version, or did you just grab some jewels?
Garukan favors me. Victory is mine.
Oh yeah, fair enough, Sam. That's pretty good. Yeah, you don't need Adorns necessarily. I don't think I have many ritual tabs at the moment.
Nor do they forget.
Yeah, you gotta make sure when you're doing Simulacrum, the last couple of phases, you put your Sigil of Power up. Do it. You have all your damage ready to go. As soon as the boss comes, you curse, jump out the way, and it should die pretty much instantly, even at your DPS. It's just a certain like way to go about it, I guess.
Need more time.
Just dropped. That noise. Level 19 Spirit Gem. Right.
Didn't break a sweat.
It just hit 19s out of my filter. Like heist, did ya? I didn't really do too much heist in Po 1. Ah. I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't died it in 98 yet. So I'm happy with 9.6k, yes, even though I could get a lot more with burger setup. Alright, let's sell these maps. Getting quite a few splinters from this. It's a surprisingly good amount of side currency.
Of course. Go on.
I need to get a decent base stone. I don't know if I have a decent one. I guess I could grow up these. Watch how many go back to 15. I got a 535, I guess. Yeah, one went to 15. Bad. I'm just gonna do this one. Whatever. You get the 16s from Arbiter. Thoughts on the tower changes? Meh. I don't really care too much about them. I didn't really mind too much about the towers that we currently have. They were just a bit of a waste of time, I guess. But I did them so quick, it didn't really matter. I think we should just go back to sextants, to be honest. It's a glitch. The citadels. We should get 99 on stream. We're efficient enough. It's gonna take like 3 hours, 2.5 hours. Then we can do some arbiter with my new cast and shock setup that I got cooking. Go back. At least backtracking's not as bad when you have 100 movement speed. I still finding good profit. I wasn't, but I feel like I might again because the changes have made all the fragments quite a bit cheaper. It just depends on the chest pieces. But I just find it fun.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, you just have to go around. It's really annoying sometimes. You can block off good paths. Oh, that was annoying having to run all the way back. I swear I only find the Iron Citadel.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
You dare mock me.
Garcon favors me.
Oh well, 2 garbage fragments. In before undercut.
Speak.
Hey.
Oh, maybe. Sell. Hey. Nice, because I bought that for 58. So I've got a 10D profit on that. So that actually gone up a little bit. Well, the fragments went down in price, so they're all about the same now. Yeah, I've got like 100 people on my ignore list because I'm just sick of it. Yeah, fragments have gone up quite a bit, so maybe they're gonna, people are actually waiting for the change. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around as well. Sucks. Just got a sand spit to cheer me up. Yeah, I know. I still can't believe they allow people to do those scams. There's got to be a method to stop it. I mean, you can't. Problem. You can't stop it. Because the trading system's so whack. Because people can just be like, oh, I didn't know. You just gotta change the way trading is. Just allow me to go to someone's hideout and purchase it. Currency. That's the best method I've heard. So I'll explain in a second what it would look like. So basically, if I want to buy an item from someone, I do the same thing I normally do on the trade site. I whisper them, and then it allows me to go to their hideout, and I can go to like a box in their hideout, and I can buy it, like I could buy something from Doyani. And then as the map person, the person that owns the item, when they're done, when they want to check their stash, they can have a look, and they'll just be like loot in there for them to get. That's the best solution I've heard. Because you can still kind of have the interaction of people coming to your hideout and buying stuff. But it just stops all scams. Well, maybe not all scams, but it'll help with it. So I think that's the solution I would want if I had a vote. Thanks for the follow, Virtual Mayhem. I haven't made a filter blade, Quan. No. Yeah, it forces you to see if it's right, but still, sometimes people are silly and they don't see properly. Yeah, you should be able to have like your little store. That'd be really cool. I'd love to be able to come out after a map and just check it, and like basically like we go to Alba now and we see when something's sold. We just have our loot in there. Some people just enjoy scanning people, man. I think young kids enjoy like the rush of it, I guess. It's like online game. Oh, I just scammed that guy. I don't think you'd have many people in their 20s and 30s doing it. But I could be wrong. You have to be a pretty big loser though to scam someone as an adult. But I think if you have any sort of empathy, you wouldn't do that stuff. Yeah, maybe. Be nice to know the numbers on it actually, be interesting.
Didn't break a sweat.
But you see, that's the thing, like, people do it and it works, and then they go, oh, I've just been scammed. And then they think, oh, I'll just scam someone now. They kind of like get revenge, I guess. That's the issue. But yeah, I just prefer SSF. I have to deal with any trades.
Yes.
Cheapest Adorned. Someone just put one up for 300 divines. Gone already.
Fall before me. Sands take you.
Be nice to have a bit of a break from mapping. I've just been mapping for like 3 days straight at this point, trying to get 99. I'm also interested to see the XP rate from 99 to 100, because that's going to be... Depending on what that is if I'm going to get it or not, I probably. Because if it's like 2 mil, I'm not going to be able to do it. But if it's like 6 mil or 5 mil, that's doable. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I mean, it's kind of cool in a way that like it's sort of limited to how many people are going to hit 100. Kind of a cool little thing. You basically need to have a really strong build and know what you're doing to get to 100. There might only be like 1,000 people that do it before the economy resets. But at the same time, it's a bit harsh. Unless you put 500 hours into a character, you're probably not going to get to 100. Yeah, the boss precursors might be quite good.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marraketh fiend.
Oh, Ruthlessly. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what level I got in Ruthless. I want to say 90, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it was like 88 or something. Hey, people are buying my stuff. Excellent. Come on. Oh. Deck. You literally had the divines in the trade, my dude. Let's buy a jewel while I wait for him. No good jewels to buy. That guy can invite me back in a sec. He's probably sorting out the resists. Like it's a res. Oh no, it's not even a resist jewel. It's 50-50 if he's scamming. I'm used to it at this point. I get scammed every second trade at this point. I get attempted scammed rather. Trying to sell that dream fragments with int took me like 2 days. Maybe like 3 days. I did sell it for 110 though. So that was good. I wonder how many people are actually watching the stream that aren't playing Stormweaver Spark. Besides Glam, who's playing Per 1. What are you playing, Timothy? Not playing the game at all. I'm playing Dead Eye. Okay, so there's a few people in here that aren't playing Stormweaver Spark. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I think there was a lot of people at the start that were watching because of the guide that I had. A lot of people were the same class, but I think over the past few weeks, maybe a few of you have found it through other means, not just the guides. Which makes sense. Oh, 94 Sparker, fair enough. Are you liking Deadeye? I mean, I guess you would be if you're playing it, right? Oh yeah, Acceleration Shrine, let's go. Right at the end of the map, where I don't even need it. It always happens at the end of the map. I have one anyway.
What is it?
Gonna roll hardcore SSF. Yeah, fair enough. I'll probably do an SSF run through. I don't think I'll do hardcore though. I'm gonna be back at work and I don't really want to risk dying and then the limited time I get to play.
Sans take you.
Tip for me, Elon Musk, if you played hardcore. Yeah, you mean the guy who boosts him. A little buggy. What have we got in YouTube? About 20 of you. Well, for those that are in YouTube, that is the link to my Twitch if you would like to watch on that platform instead. I am multi-streaming on both. And for those of you that have just tuned in, if you feel like dropping a follow, because I do stream every day, that'll keep you updated for when the stream goes live. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. Our good plan is to get to level 99, and then we're going to do some Arbiter. I'm also going to change the build a bit to do the single target, even though I don't really need to. So I've got a few ideas to make it extremely strong for that one. do a shortcut through that. Yep.
Go on.
Oh, I've got a lot of things ready though. That's the thing. I've been acquiring some nice pieces of gear. +3 lightning conduit. Insane wand that I got yesterday for way too cheap. I'm ready. Ready to go full lightning conduit. I've also got a couple of jewels. This one yesterday. 4% MS, 20 cold res, 40 shock. It's gonna be ridiculous. No, I haven't found anything from the Nameless Seer. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take. It's probably going to take me like at least 2 hours to get to 99. And then we'll see from there. But I will probably make a video on it. It's going to be funny. See if I can do a 6-man arbiter. The goal. Oh, I can go that way. Let's just do the Abyss, whatever. The tier 15. Then we can put the breach in and then backtrack. Two awesome dead ends. Thank you. CKP, thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you around.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Does anyone know the XP difference from 99 or 98 to 99? I'm really curious. What's my rarity at? It's like 20. It's just from my amulet. I don't really run rarity anymore. Don't really need the currency. I got better methods to make currency that aren't mapping.
I need more time. I'll break you. Didn't break a sweat.
What I used for currency is I farmed Arbiter for like 3 days. I killed him like 800 times and I made about 3 mirrors worth of currency. I don't think the currency from him is quite as good, but I'm going to test it at 99 and see. Other than that, I would just be doing Ritual and Breach if I was not able to do Arbiter. Or didn't have the currency to do Arbiter, because you need a lot of currency to start with. Can you just buy the fragments? Yeah, you can. It's so good, man. How much XP is Arbiter? It's like 3 mil an hour. It's quite low. But I did it to like 30%, from like 0 to 30%. It was crazy. Over like the week. This is the most dangerous map for me. This is the one I die on the most. Thanks for the follow, Sorrow. Yeah, rituals like that. Sometimes you just find a bunch in a row, and other times you can go days without finding any. It's crazy. Very frustrating at times. I don't think rarity affects the actual ritual rewards though, so don't worry too much about the rarity on that. Rarity's more just going to be the raw drops that you find from killing the monsters. Thanks for the follow, Das. Glad you liked it, Sorrow. Yeah, Poe's such a great game for build diversity. A lot of fun. The more you play it, the more leagues you do, you learn a bit each time, and you can just make your build stronger and stronger. It's really awesome. FPS is absolutely getting destroyed in this map. It's about to get a lot worse. What do you mean, what was that breach? It seems to happen on Forge. It looks a bit different on Forge. The breaches. I don't know why.
Go on.
Hey, that's a nice one. Very cool. How many have you got now? You have 5 out of 6. Only one bricked. That's crazy. I got really lucky with my int ones as well. But yeah, I mean, getting the quiver ones. Have you got 100 adorned as well? You just camber with the jewels. Fair enough. Should be able to sell that for quite a bit.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm running XP and pack size and density on the tablets. Drop breach rings. Fair enough. Running Arbiter. Make sure you can kill him before he gets anything off. He does a big flame attack at the start. You got to kill him basically in that flame attack. He will phase when he gets to 0 health, but you can kill him straight after if he's on 0 health.
Away with you!
Okay, he's dead. Good job. Sounds like it went alright. What'd you get? Attributes or res? Let's go. Get that 50 divine.
Didn't break a sweat.
Bad news. Yeah, I do think Lightning Conduit build can do 6-man group. I'm literally doing that as soon as I hit 99. Just to test it. Rarity res is pretty good from memory. Do you think Dream Fragments or Moria attribute in plus Spirit Diamond and 50% Adorned by priority? Dream Fragments. Yeah, use a Corrupting Omen in Val Orbit, and if you hit it, you get 10 Divines. Hopefully. I normally check the 5-socket prices.
What is it?
If it's not more than like 6 or 7 Divines, maybe don't bother. But I think that might be like 10, the one you said. I don't want to do an Augury. I have to, I guess. Jules Divine.
Unnatural filth. Victory is mine.
I wonder what map everyone is dying on the most. Maybe it is Augury. Yeah, you can divine the diamonds. It just does in the range of the spirit. You get like an 8%, you can just keep divining it till it gets 12. Does it scale up tier 2? It's a bit stronger, but you should be fine. You know? Oh no. I hate Augury so much. This has got to be the map where everyone dies, right, the most. I know they have stats on it. It's got to be Augury. It doesn't include the boss maps. Oh, unlucky. You still might be able to get 1 or 2 divines for it. Mine could be a contender. Yeah, true. I find Maya a bit better than Augury though. Augury just sucks.
Victory is mine.
Down to 7 mil. Need to hit a couple of good breaches on 82. Yeah, you need really good rares to get enough resists.
Yes. Speak. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I personally think Stormweaver is the best version of the build. You can still get like 14k mana on this version, and the mana regen's super nice. I think the damage is better too. Moria is about 50%. Maybe a little less than 50%. He dropped another. Nice. Bad one. Unlucky. Is there got global defenses in it? Hey, a stone citadel. Trying to find one of these for ages. Still haven't done it. That's sick. Let's assess this. Is that a gemling or stormmancer? Oh, this character. This is a stormweaver. Thanks for the follow, Sampu.
Didn't break a sweat.
Type exclamation mark arbiter. You'll see the tree for it.
Not yet.
On every map to speed this. Just so nice. I lose about 2k, Loco. So 9.6, 7.5. So a bit over 2k.
Speak. Go on.
Sand stake you.
Yeah, they get like 10k gold each. I need gold for Arbiter. I mean, I can't complain because we got breaches, but I wish it was on 82.
Didn't break a sweat. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Does it count the jewels as well? Or just the gear that I'm wearing, like in my inventory? But this gear is probably about a mirror. The jewels are like 3 mirrors. Maybe 4. Including the Adorned.
Victory is mine.
More breaches. Awesome. And another one. I wish this was on an 82. Would have been so nice. I'm trying. Still gonna take like 2 hours just to get this last little bit.
Karukan favors me. Didn't break a sweat.
Hey man, so how you going, man? More breaches. This is excellent. This is so good. Like I said, I just wish it was an 82 zone. I literally would have got the level.
Victory is mine.
I think this is the last one.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, I picked up a few things. Mainly just jewels, I guess.
Not yet.
Oh, this was a bit crazy.
Sans take you.
Alright, missed a bit at the end there, that's fine. 1194, something doesn't feel right. T15 easy, breach hard. One shotted you. You've got 3k, 3.3k ES and 4k mana. I can't see the link, but got low mana and ES. Yeah, it seems like you just have to get more mana on your pieces of gear, man. 4k is quite low. So start identifying what gear you can upgrade and get mana and int on it if you can.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Spent 30 dibs on gear. Wow, that's a lot. Surprised you have such low mana with that much investment.
Yes.
If you want, you can link me stuff that you have in game. And I'll have a look through it all and tell you what you can upgrade next.
Yes.
That's my IGN.
Indeed. Yes. Of course.
Hello there.
Yeah, I can't see the link unless you like whisper it to me. Maybe might be able to whisper it. Like on Twitch, but I can't see it in the stream, and I don't know how to permit. I've tried it and it just doesn't work. So. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Got it. Let's take a look. Put it on stream. Everyone can see. There you go, you can see it. Alright, the gain extra cold and lightning is pretty dead. So you got decent lightning. +5's good. Mana regen. I would swap this out for a one that has +4, but cast speed. +5, yeah, it's a bit. If you just have +5 on like two other things, it's not that great. Helmet, mana's low. But it's got high ES, I guess. Yeah, you might want to go one that's a bit less on ES. And maybe like the 160 mana. See if you can get something like that. Not too bad though. These runes, by the way, it's better to use percent mana than the iron runes. It's fine. Yeah, again, I think you've searched 100 mana, haven't you? That's the problem. You're looking at like 140 plus. Yeah, you're gonna switch to a new patch. Yeah, good. Mentors. No mana on this, so this is just a big waste. If I get a breach ring, so something like this, obviously not, doesn't have to be to this level, but get like 180 mana, 15 cast speed, and like 60 mana regen. Don't need the Ventors. Gloves are really good. Ingenuity. You need to get ingenuity as fast as you can. It's gonna really help. I would probably go 30% MS on the boots and get 150 mana. Oh, you're doing Cast and Shock Lightning Conduit as well. You got that in there? Yeah, you do. It's strange that your damage is low when you've got that. Take out Conduction and put in what's it called? Where is it? What's the one that I'm looking for, guys? Overcharge. Because you don't need shock. You don't need shock chance. You need magnitude. I think he's just following mine. You don't need to go through both sides here. You don't need to go through here and go through here. You can drop this. It's not that bad though. Like, it's not optimized completely, but it's not too bad. Like this here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 points. You could go 1, 2, 3 here. Or 1, 2, 3, 4 if you want the recharge rate. These aren't that great though. Yeah, the tree is a little optimal, but it's fine. But yeah, I would just get more mana on your gear. Maybe don't worry as much about like move speed. Definitely get an ingenuity. If you get an ingenuity, your damage and survivability is going to go up a lot. So it's really, really good. Belts are kind of bad. And yeah, +4 on the wand to get a get cast speed. Yeah, you're getting there though. I'm surprised you don't have a lot of damage with Lightning Conduit though. I feel like that would just make you one-shot everything. I don't think you can swap to full max mana yet because you don't have a Drain Fragments. The main thing you need to do is get Ingenuity and just keep doing what you're doing and get more mana as much as you can. Don't swap the full mana without Drain Fragments. You can try without Cast and Shock, but I'm surprised you don't have more damage with that setup. Getting 98, I mean getting 99. Yeah, hopefully getting it in the next 2 hours. That's the goal.
Speak.
Oh, this could be a juicy one. Thanks for the follow, mem. Still. Yeah, it's a good map, isn't it? Let's hope we can get some like 10 breaches on this. Be so happy.
Forgotten. Weakling.
Oh, almost jumped into that. Where are the monsters? Why does it feel like there's nothing going on? That's really weird. Is it just me or is there no monsters? Like, what's going on? Okay, there's some here. Alright. Maybe that was just a weird part of the map. Kind of a small map, that's the only problem with it. It's no sand spit. That'll do. That'll do. Tell you what, I saw the Chaos Orb and I thought exactly that. I just didn't want to say it. But at this point, I don't really feel like I need to pick them up.
Speak. Of course. Speak.
Go on, that's fine.
Indeed.
Ah, wrong button. That's frustrating. This is a little juicy area, isn't it? Do we not want? Want to skip the decay? Skip the decay. That. We want blooming field. Whatever. That's a delirium. But I had another breach. Not this MS, but you can get reasonable MS. Just have to use a 50% Adorned. Buy some. Alright. That'll last me an hour. Hopefully. If it didn't hit, that's the one. The setup with the bow, yeah, you're just gonna struggle because like an Adorn 50 is probably like 30 divines. Dream Fragments is like 100. There's 130 divines of your budget right there. And then the jewels without an implicit can cost like between 5 and 10 each. So yeah, you'll be able to get it going, but it won't be the same as this. It'll be a little bit less movement speed. But you can probably get pretty close. Depends how far you can make that 200 divines go. I'm not running Quiver Jewels. I'm only doing this to 100, then I'm going to go back to Wand. It's only better for mapping. Oh, you have 200 extra. Oh yeah, you'll be fine then. Go for it. The jewels are a pain in the ass to get. You just have to be diligent. If you go to my Twitch, you go !build, it'll show you the max roll for it. Yeah, you can link me the wand.
Garukan favors me.
You can go with whatever you feel comfortable with. 50 will work, but if you can afford like the extra little bit, 70 or 80 is pretty good as well. But just get what you can get. And don't stress too much. The only thing you need is at least 50% for the movement speed to go to 3%. Squishy with 2 wires. Exclamation mark bow, you can see the quiver in the bow. Yeah, it's the projectile speed. $120 div, that's a lot for a bow. Better be insane. I mean, you have to whittle it and just pray, I guess. If it hits, it hits. And it'll be very good. Like, you bought that knowing you have to hit it. I don't know if it was worth 120, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess it is if you hit the whittle. The bow's better for maps, one's better for bossing. It's not necessarily more DPS than one, no. I have a Temporalis and nah, I'm not going to use it. I think this setup's better. Everyone that's used Temporalis and swapped has told me they just die too much using Temporalis because they blink into stuff they shouldn't. Which is what I would think would happen as well. I'm currently trying to sell mine. I did buy one just in case. I'm not going to go down that path. It does remind me, I got to make it cheaper. Current gear is what, 1,500? Yeah, let's just say that. It's somewhere between 1,500 and 2,500. I don't actually know. I didn't try it, I just bought it after on the live stream. I bought it for like 70 divines. I was thinking about using it and then I was like, nah. Okay, someone actually wants to buy that garbage. Okay. Just listed it for 3 divine for a joke. See the trade. So, I don't even know why I have it listed at that. It's probably like 1 divine, if that. Maybe he thought it was an exalt. I'm still ignoring him though because he's not used trade correctly. Yeah, it is. It's just nothing. Aspire because you have about 800% from Archmage. He might have genuinely thought that it was an exalt. I don't actually think that helmet's worth anything. Yeah, +5 is quite rare. You have to get it in like 81 plus maps.
Die, forgotten.
Glad I can leave that garbage. Right, Stone Citadel. Let's do one. Guess it doesn't really matter, but I might as well corrupt them. Actually, I feel like I lost a lot doing that last time. I'm just going to do my biggest way. Do a 290. 285. Let's do this one. I don't really care about the fragments, to be honest.
Of course.
Probably not. I don't actually know. I haven't done enough ritual testing. I'll be honest, the thing I hate most about this game is like min-maxing map strategies. I just don't find it that fun. Like I love creating builds and stuff, but like finding the best rate to do like a map or best currency per hour method, like it drives me up the wall. I'm just not that type of person. I don't find it that interesting. I do like SSF. I just want every game to be like that. Haven't done this one yet.
Zoatu has finally come for me. I can't give up. I must save my people.
For you though.
The genius of the valve. I'm not impressed.
Yeah, we got two anyway. Not liking this layout though. Yeah, I know it is, but I wasn't going to bother getting a 700% because it bricks my tier 16s and then I get no XP. So I don't really care enough for one more fragment. I was happy with two.
Didn't break a sweat.
Not the greatest layout for a breach, unfortunately. That'll do.
Hey.
Go on. Of course.
20 viewers on. Those on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch. I'm multi-streaming. If you prefer Twitch, there's the link. If you guys are new to the channel, if you want to see when I'm streaming in the future, feel free to drop a follow. At the moment, I'm streaming pretty much every day around the same sort of time. But I'll put a schedule up in a week or so and you'll see when I'm going to be streaming from then onwards. Each chance orb a dream fragments? Yep, you can. Yeah, it's definitely low odds. I have done a ton of them, and I have not seen one. A lot of silly doors on this map. I probably chanced over 500 things. You had a unique every now and again, but never Dream Fragments or an Astromech. Obviously the weighting's different on them. I try to chance a Mage Blade on per one, it's like 1 in 10,000. Hey Adam, how you going, man?
Didn't break a sweat.
I hate all these doors so much. Clicked on the portal again. That way too often. Right, any jewels for sale? Let's have a look. No. Absolutely nothing.
Go on.
Oh, he does want it now. Slowly crawling back the divines. I'm not sure about the splinter stacks. I don't remember him saying anything about that. I could be wrong. Maybe that was breach splinters? No. Yeah, I'm not sure. Got some good breaches now. 82s, bosses. It's a good little zone we got going on over here. A lot of towers overlapping as well. It's good, it's good. Real question is, where is Zalari today? I don't think I've done this map before. Do not remember this map layout. Maybe because it has to be around the Iron Citadel. I haven't found that till then. Already don't like the layout though. Maybe I'll reset XP and see where we're at. But it's going pretty slow. I don't even know if I'll get it this stream.
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
It's fine though, because the fragments are still pretty pricey until they do the patch update, so it doesn't matter too much about doing Arbiter today.
A rare treasure. Not yet.
Nope. At least we got it at least at the start-ish, middle-ish of the map.
Your rampage ends here.
I don't remember doing this boss fight in a map. Really weird.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, here's my breach. I doubt it. The only thing I can think is it's near the Iron Citadel. This Val, and this is Val City. So maybe the Val City is around there. Just like the Executioner map is near. Yeah, it's only near Citadel. Makes sense.
Speak.
27 unused spirit. Is there any other support gem it could be used other than Clarity? I don't think so. Clarity would have been my go-to.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
A Blasphemy's 60, right? I don't think you can do that. Hate getting breaches on these layouts.
Sans take you.
This map is up there on some of the worst. All the doors. The doors should auto-open. It is a Val map. They could have done the auto-open doors on this.
So that's who's
This I gotta fight the boss. Yay. This is an awesome boss fight. Let's be real.
always loud.
Might stop picking soon. Don't need the gold anymore.
Of course.
Yeah, Simulacra's 5. It's kind of crazy. The Val Foundry. Not liking all these Val maps. Realistic. is it only one divine? Sell some of my good stuff. Simulacrum, not difficult. But I mean, maybe it is for some builds. Once you get to a certain point of power, it's very easy. I think with this build, it's about 150, 200k spark DPS, and then it's okay. What I've heard.
Will of the Marrakesh. Die, forgotten.
Probably had a build that was only good for single target bosses and not very all round like this one. I really did want them to nerf Lightning Conduit. I really did. It didn't happen. Now I'm gonna break the game. And do 300 million damage to Arbiter half a second. But let's get 99 first. $99 today. I want to, but it's not going as fast as I wanted it to. I was hoping to get it in an hour, but it's at least 2 and a bit hours away. Sucks. I'm only going to be able to stream for about another 2 hours. So we'll probably have to get it tomorrow.
Take you.
This is a rippy map, a very rippy map. I need to check the mods. Extra cold, early week. And it feels like I'm getting destroyed.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise.
I'm not sure how much the +3 Archmage shield costs, to be honest. You can have a look. I'll check after the map.
Loud. Always loud.
What is hitting me? Alright, let's have a look at the This. Yeah, you guys can see good. Alright, Archmage. 7. Prism of Belief. One Exalt. What? It looks like it's not worth anything. Maybe. I don't know. That guy was just selling it really cheap. Probably a misprice. So it looks like it's sitting at 48. 48 divines. Yep, cheapest one. 48. You want the spreadsheet, Anchor? This is the spreadsheet, guys. Yep, I'm selling it for 125 divines. Why am I selling it? I don't know. Don't want it anymore. Not going to use it. Rather have the divines.
Go on. Go.
Sick of doing these Val maps. Tell you that much. Do a sand spit to cheer me up. No, it's only 80.
Die, forgotten.
Nah. I'm good. So. Bought that for 35. 7D profit. Who needs audience drops when you can just flip items?
Garukan favors me.
Exit Crosshairs with the Prime sub. Thanks so much, man.
Didn't break a sweat.
Did it for 12 hours and you get an audience. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I've definitely had a few sessions like that. Maybe not 12 hours, but at least 10. Sucks. Then the next morning you get like 3 in 3 hours, and it's like, why couldn't you just done that before? Yeah, Dream Fragments is really nice. You can get high mana on a Breach Ring though. Get like 90%, 100% on it. Nice. Yeah, you can go to Po2DB. And I'm pretty sure it's Caster that allows +2 to spells, or plus all the spells.
Die forgotten.
Sucks that we've dropped a couple of mil on XP an hour.
Erase.
Thanks for the follow, Arash. Arashik. Don't really know how to say your name, sorry. But thank you. Yeah, wand upgrades are nice. I upgraded my wand today and got like 15% more damage when I go to use it. I have like 900k spark, I think now. Something insane. Yeah, movement speed jewels, Plato. Finally online.
Thank you.
Where's he been? What do you mean working? You're always on at this time. It's like the latest you've ever jumped in. Or you can get 60% on Jules. You just gotta think outside the box. And only get Jules. I'll show you in a sec. So there's this unique jewel called Adorned, and it says increase effect of jeweled socketed passive skills containing corrupted magic jewels. So it's 100%. This one I have, but you can get them from 0 to 100%. 100% is very expensive, but you can get 50% for a reasonable price. And then I have 22 jewels that have move speed, and it doubles it. So this says 2%, but it gives me 4%. 2% gives me 4%, etc. 2%, 2%, all the way across the tree. I've got a couple of others, like I've got a Megalomaniac here, it's not movement speed, and I've got a +3 spark, but it does result in 95% movement speed. Nah, my Megalomaniac's insane. I'm happy with it. The only one I'd prefer is if it was like pure power lightning rod. Yeah, it is insane investment, but it's not just 60% MS. It's so this one here is giving 20% lightning damage, and then I've got some. I'll show you this one. This is probably my most crazy one. This one gives 4% movement speed, 40% shock magnitude, and then all of mine have a bunch of int. So like 7 in, 10 in, and it doubles it. So this one here gives me 4% movement speed, 30% lightning damage, and 20 int. So I have 1,100 in my mapping setup. Yeah, this is like multiple mirrors worth of gear though in my version. But you don't have to go this hard to get reasonable gains out of it. Oh no, screen flickering. Great. Sorry guys. It's the map doing it, not me. I'll try to do it quite quick. This better not have 10 breaches in it because I'm going to lose my mind. Yeah, I haven't had that bug for a while. Oh no, there's 2 breaches really close together. This is not good. It's a bug with the game. It's not my GPU. Well, it might be to do with my GPU, but it's common. Hopefully, I can just get out of this map. Now I've got a 3080. Although my gaming laptop has a 4080, which is hilarious. That I bought a few weeks ago. It's kind of stopped. Yeah, my PC is getting quite hot. My CPU is at 81 and my GPU is at 75. Yeah, I know it's different. That's why I'm not using it. But it's still nice to have when you're on holiday. Can't play Poe otherwise. Okay, don't have to deal with that anymore. Great. Go. Would this setup work with Gemling? Yeah, it does, but it's not as good. My opinion. I know, it hurts to look at, doesn't it, Solari? He's trying to sell it for 100 exalts, and it's like, yeah, nah. It's so sad. Orbs and I were talking a few weeks ago, and we're just like, imagine how many people have regaled movement speed plus damage or projectile speed. It's just a disgusting thing to think about. How many people just like break these amazing jewels because they don't know any better. Yeah, I know. It's probably happens to like 95% of the jewels. It's crazy. Like, why wouldn't you? It's regals are so easy to get. Just chuck it on there. Other magic jewels other than MS. The quiver one's quite good. I don't know if it has to have MS as well, but that one's really expensive. But for this build particularly, we want MS plus something else. Yeah, MS quiver would be insane, but I'm not doing that path. Someone linked me earlier today a quiver MS one with plus 10 in, or plus 9 in. Jeez, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I bought so many. I probably bought 200 MS jewels. I put so many divines into it at this point. But it's paid off because the character's very strong. I don't regret it. What does it got on it? What's the other stat besides MS? Unless it's 20% magnitude of shock. "13 lightning." At least it's lightning and not proj damage. Can a Dawn drop from 79 Trial Master? I don't know. I don't really know what's good with Gemling, man. All I know is Spark's broken. Spark and Lightning Conduit. I'm assuming Gemlings would like using those as well. It just depends on the Megalomaniacs. Like, you just get what you can, but try to get 2 good things.
I can feel it.
They're not easy to find. Anything good costs like 250 divines. Can do proper searches, Alara. You just need to do the codes. I think it's just a bigger mana pool. That's the only difference, but it's not even that much bigger. I reckon Gemini can get to like 20k, and this can get to 15k, and it doesn't really matter in this game at the moment. Max hit. I think Stormweaver is just better in every way, not every way, but overall. I left the magic emerald. Uh-oh. Now you make me paranoid. Where was it? It was up here. Oh, there it is.
Fall before me.
Hey Ninja Warrior, how you going? Change character. What's that about? Zalari, those gloves were the ones that I wasted 60 divines on yesterday.
Speak.
No, definitely not. I did get a new pair of gloves. They are crazy. At least I got 18 back, but you know, I don't make the greatest decisions late at night. Dire stance, yeah, go back to ES for a bit. Don't do anything until you're at least 6.5k. Ooh, Temporalis. Sell please.
Yes. Of course.
Actual sale. Actual sale. I thought.
Speak.
Alright, not poor again. We're getting there. Getting back to some monies. Sold a few things today. I can go for 10. I don't really want this to sell, to be honest. But if someone wants to pay 140 for it, maybe. Wonder if I should mirror the breach ring. That is the real question. I probably won't end up using this mirror. It's gonna go to waste. Press exclamation, sorry, type exclamation mark bow plateaued and have a read of the bow and the quiver.
God favors me.
Just basically think of everything in the quivers being times by 4. Ninja Warrior, if you have Twitch, just link you. You can have a look at the commands. You can have a look at the bow and the quiver. There you go. Otherwise, I guess I can link you the Imgo. That's probably good. There you go. Look at the Imgo drawer. There you go. Got it in there. Just offer him 20 axillary. You know, you're gonna play like up to a divine anyway. Just offer 20x straight away. Half the time they do it. Plateau, there's no other good stats on the quiver except those. But those ones that you can get are insane. And I'm only doing it to level 100, and then I'm gonna go back to my one focus setup. The Dawn gone up or down today? Surely you're monitoring the price. You're sticking your head in the sand. It's irrelevant. I've got percentage mana on kill from my bow, so I don't need it on the quiver. 20 mana on kill is not going to do much when you've got... I get like 400 like, from my actual... bow. Exclamation mark build. The Adorned setup's pretty similar to the one you need. Thanks for the follow, Menaced. Thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, I saw it was up to like 800 divines. Kind of crazy. I got my Adorned for 250 or 265, something like that. It was like 2 weeks ago now, though. Yeah, I think there's just like one guy on it, he just listed it just to see if he could get that much. I think it's probably going for around 600. Well, for 480 and resell one for 540, yeah. Like, because it had that bug with the time loss jewels, I think that's what really helped the price of it, because it was broken with that. It's still broken, but it was way more broken with that. Had more of a demand. Yeah, the quiver and bow is just for the mapping setup. You don't need it for, don't need to do it. It's just a bit nicer. You get more damage with the focus and the wand. I wonder what the cheapest someone actually got an Adorned for. Someone got it from Trimaster day one and didn't know and just listed it for 2 divines. Probably happened. Sell these for cheaper. for exalts when I get a chance. The next server reset, do you restart Spark or try a new build? I don't know yet. We'll just see how I feel. See what they actually nerf as well. So Larry, what if I told you I want to go back to Mana Shield? How'd that make you feel? Do you have a theory? That my lightning conduit setup's going to cost too much mana, and I'm going to need to lower the level of it. They need to nerf some things. Some things are just too broken. They should have nerfed lightning conduit. It's kind of annoying that they didn't, because now I'm pretty much done after level 100 because nothing else to do. I'll do a 6-man arbiter kill, and then yeah, I'll probably start SSF or something. I don't know yet. See how motivated I am at the time. Thanks for the follow, Adam Miraz. Appreciate it. I closed in on 1,000. Good to see. I don't think I'll get it in the goal time, but we can try our best. Exclamation mark bow. You want to see what the bow is? Hey Fez, did you buy the game? Got it? Nice. What level are ya? Paid 6 hours. That's a good start. Level 8. Cool, cool. You enjoying it so far? Good, it's good. You get used to it the more you play. First playthrough is going to be a bit rough, but the more you play through, you'll get better each time. And you'll learn something every time.
I can't do that yet.
Not sure yet. We'll see what the nerfs are. If Spark and Archmage is viable, we might. Just because everyone's going to want to know how I go about it. But we'll see what I feel like. I'd rather play something that I want to play. But luckily I do like Spark. So probably. You ended up going Stormweaver, nice. Best build in the game. Not biased at all. I don't have any lightning pen bug. Not on this setup. Don't need it for the mapping version. So with my new focus, sorry, with my new wand and focus, I'm sitting at 900k spark. How many is it going to take? That is the question. Three. That's 214's good. Yep. Here goes that one. I'm really interested to see what the mana cost is going to be of Lightning Conduit. It's going to be a bit nuts, I think. $25 div. What guy? For what? Someone listed a elements movement speed plus 5 int for 60 divines. Hilarious. No, I don't have a live search on because it's going to ping everyone too much. Does it have int for 25 divines? Because if it has int, I would do it. Yeah, it's not happening. That's worth 3 divines to me. Actually, it's not worth anything to me. I wouldn't even bother. Yep, wouldn't even bother. Yeah, non-corrupted, I would probably pay 6, maybe 5 divines for it. The corrupted is just garbage. So once I hit 99, I'm going to do the Lightning Conduit build and do another max roll and do another video. And then we're going to kill Arbiter with 6 people in the party. That's the plan. How much health does a 6-man Arbiter have? Is it 300 million? Does anyone know? The solo boss. What do you mean? You can't go in there? 6. Just to make the health more. If it was 500%, it's only 150 million. That's nothing. Do that with my old setup. This game is just not scaled well enough.
Garukan favors me.
Three div 120. Oh, I'll buy it. It's not that great of value because I'll probably end up having to sit there for ages trying to roll it, but it is shock, so I'll take it. You just want to watch me burn some divines, don't you? It's going to take 10 divines to get 2. How painful is this going to be? I've done like 7 of these today and I've gotten quite unlucky. 1 divine on that. And dead. Back to the pile. Back to the map. It's alright. At least I only took 1 divine. At least I didn't sit there and do 10 divines and then brick it. They're the ones that hurt.
Die, forgotten.
15 divines, then brick. Hurt a lot. Yep. But when you hit a 10 plus 10 in, it feels really good. It's almost worth it, right? But I've definitely gone insane trying to do it. Yeah, when I hit my plus 10 in on the 215 LE damage, oh, that was a good one. I was in a call with Orbs as well, and he wasn't happy with me. In fact, I think I made him quit with how many ints I hit. Because he was getting very unlucky. And then the plus 3 spark, after he did 500 arbiters, probably didn't help either. There's a rare in the friggin... There it is, okay.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah.
This could be some good towers there, good towers there. Gotta get over. Do no. How much XP per map? I don't know what per map is, but 8.5 mil an hour. It's a bit lower than it was earlier. I was getting like 10, 11 before. But I've gotten a bit distracted, I think. I didn't have it quite set up. I really can't be bothered setting anything up. It's probably going to save me tens of hours, but I just can't be bothered. How many citadels that are just off screen? I reckon it's going to be insane. I reckon it's going to be like 30. I don't know. I found like 20, or maybe 15. Yeah, I wasn't really trying to find them though. I was like staying really clustered for a long time when I was doing ritual. I have not had many coppers. Understood maps to get a break from the fog. That's hilarious. 3 div. Okay. I sell so much crap for like 1 to 5 div that I just don't even remember when I put it up. Plug is required, it's 50% of income. It is required, unfortunately. What is this thing? Chaos damage, mana, rarity, chaos res, mana region. Okay. I guess.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
How much longer to a level? About 2 hours. So long. We can do it on stream though, surely. Surely we can get there. Just gotta keep grinding.
A rare treasure.
That sapphire ring's a dream fragment. Alright. You're responsible if it's not, alright? That ring was 3 divines apparently. I'll give you a divine orb if it's a dream fragments because I'm that generous. How long will it take you to hit 90 if you start doing tier 16s? You 3 weeks. Probably 3 days, I'd say. I don't know, how much do you even play a day? To me, you're just sitting in hideout typing for 5 hours while I'm streaming. I don't actually know how fast you do maths. Nah, I'm not gonna ban you. You haven't done anything wrong. We're talking the first weeks of the game a lot. How many maps do you do an hour, you reckon? Yeah, now. Like 5? Alright, if you're gonna actually do it properly, I don't know, maybe like 2 days. 2 days, you play like 6 to 8 hours a day. Maybe 3. 98's not too bad from memory. 97 to 98. 98 to 99 though is ridiculous. At 99 to 100, I don't even want to think about it. How much podge speed do I have? I have like 400 and something. What is it? Oh, 359. Oh. Oh. No dream fragments. Who would have thought?
How can I help?
Buy some more chance or buy 10. One day, the dream, Astromantis, or dream fragments. I do not want to do augury. I have a choice though. No, don't have a choice. I need more. Excellent. need to buy augmentations. How many orgs can we get for an exalted orb? Okay. I will go with that many orgs. Ah. That many. Oh no. Too many. 2 exalted orbs.
Yes.
It's not even good. What do you mean? That's good. That's good. Waystone. Still okay though.
Of the essence.
I've never hit a +3 on a slam. Ores. Go on. Ores, do it. There's no way. No way you're hitting it. Probably sell this other ring. Unlucky. Crafting. Yeah, it's definitely crafting. That's what we'll call it. There's this guy that's got this item I want to buy, and he's literally had the same price for like 4 days, and he hasn't lowered it. And it's getting ridiculous. What's the item? You know what the item is, Zalari. It's an amulet. Of course it's an amulet. I'm not going to get it though, because it's 88 divines. And it's got 2 dead stats. But if it was cheap, I'd get it.
A rare treasure.
Well, it does have spirit cast speed attributes plus all spells. But other than that, it's got nothing. So, and mana. Yeah. Got mana, spirit, all spells, cast speed attribute. But it's 88 divines. So you know. It has been listed for... This is a day ago, but I feel like it's been up for 2 or 3 days. I'm not gonna bother. Yeah, if it had like one other thing, I would get it. But it's a lot of... 90 divines is a lot of divines. I missed the lever. Just gonna run back up there. I just hate this map so much. If the base was better, or it has 6 stats, I would be happy. I don't rate rarity as a base. think mana regen actually is my favorite.
Garukan favors me.
There's the breach.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, Astromantis incoming. Spirit is kind of mana regen in the form of clarity. Yeah, true. Not wrong. Unless you already have clarity some other way. Yeah, I like this amulet. I just wish it had. This is like literally a 6-statter. I wish it had the cast speed over the Eliras, I think. Although the Eliras does allow me to get more jewels. I can't really complain, it's a good one.
Take you.
Anyone can be bothered. You can tell me what rank I am on the ladder. That would be good. Otherwise, I'll check in a sec. Lower than top 10. Nailed it. Well, before I went on my my holiday last week, I was 70th. But then I did Arbiter for 4 days and didn't do any XP, so I'm assuming I'm way out of the top like 250 now. Nice one, Kev. Save some luck for all of us. What do you mean 33? I'm not 33. Really? What? I've had like 2 weeks off on holidays. That's insane. That's actually insane. That sounds like a new clickbait, to be honest. Let's get in top 20 and start clickbaiting things. Wait, how did I go up? I literally did Arbiter for 4 days or 5 days and didn't do any mapping. And I was 73rd. Yeah, I rocketed through 98 pretty quick. Yeah, there's 10 level 100s. It's a bit of a shame I couldn't get into the top 10. Kind of regret going on those 2 holidays now. But one of them I had to get engaged, so, you know, couldn't really get rid of that one. There's only 10 level 100, so literally just the top 10 are 100. Everyone else is after.
Go on. Indeed.
I go across here, can I? I gotta do this one. Oh, well. I'm the highest level 98. Well, I'm 93% in, so it kind of makes sense. There's only probably, what, like 20? How many 99s are there?
Didn't break a sweat.
22 99s, then I'm at 33. Okay. Well, that makes sense for you saying I'm the highest 98. Whoops. Fair enough. Now, how many of those are Stormweavers? That's the real question. How many can go fast?
A rare treasure.
Yeah, let's see if I can clickbait the title midstream. Oh, I can. Look at that. That is a excellent clickbait idea. You can just tell me every time I go up one. Ah, 30. 30 exalts. Thanks for the follow, Blingy. Yeah, that level 100, if he is a Titan, deserves a medal. That's crazy. I wonder how viable it is for me to get into top 20. Like if I'm actually on that trajectory or not. Oh, highest Titan's 35. Fair enough. I did see there was one in the top 10 ages ago. Oh, it's not even that far off, dude. That's only like 50 mil. I could do that in like 6 hours. That's nothing. It's really tight around there then. I'll get that tomorrow. Yeah, depending on the rate, you're right. You're right. It could go down to like 5 mil. Which is fine because that means they're struggling as well. So they probably won't get to 100. Because 100 is 4.25, right? Billion. Yeah. So Larry, if you start now, you could get a top 100 finish. Yeah, I'm good.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, 98 to 99's been... It's not been that bad. It's taken me about 3 days of casual playing. Which I want... When I say casual, I want to say 10 hours a day.
There is power in this.
Maybe 8 of like actual mapping. But yeah, we'll see how bad 99 is when I get to it. Oh, slash kills, good idea. 2.4. I mean, on League Start, I was playing 20 hours a day. It's halfway? Okay. But, I mean, I have done like 1 million in the last 3 days. Yeah, I've got a lot of XP bonuses as well going. We'll just have to see. Not sure. Think you're done at 98? Fair enough. I thought I was done at 98 as well, to be honest. And then I did Arbiter for 5 days, and now I'm back to mapping. But Arbiter was kind of like my idea to get 99 because I got 2000 tier 16 maps from. yeah, I'm purely running tier 16s. But, you know, the guy that did it first probably had a team, like, rolling perfect maps for him as well. And corrupting tier 16s. So, I don't have that. You killed Zesh 4 in 21 frames.
What is it? Of course. Yes. Go.
It's crazy the difference between 33 and 20 though. Can't you just one-shot him instantly?
Victory is mine.
Oh, you mean the Howler record? Yeah, that's a... I don't know if that's even statistically possible. Well, I mean, I guess everything is possible, but that seems ridiculous. Surely you haven't actually got 0 in 50.
Fall before me.
What's the drop rate of it? Isn't it like 1 in 10? $15. Someone do the math on that. 1 in 8, but you don't hit it 50 times in a row. I haven't done high school math in 12 years, so someone else figure it out. $8.5. Okay, let's just say 1 in 10 then. For argument's sake. Supposed to get over there. So annoying. Oh no, I can go this way. Awesome. There's a nice cluster there as well, but I think I want to come down here for now. Bloody Val factory. Okay. Well, there you go. So, Lara, you're top 1% at something. How do you feel? What about the ingenuity record? What's that? 4 out of 6? What'd you get on that?
Stand, take you.
Didn't you get like 4 out of 5 or something stupid? And then never did it again to keep your record intact? Three out of 4, okay. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Is Zalara your friend? I'm not sure if I would have farmed still profitable. My gut tells me yes, but I wouldn't try it unless you have like 200 divines you feel like throwing against the wall. Alright, what's a way I can go faster? What can I buy to go faster this game? The only thing that can make me get better XP rate is movement speed, right? Movement speed's just too tricky to get. I've already got a good one. I'm not getting a 6% one. Temporalis will kill me. That's not gonna work. %'s good, but I like the one I have with Wildstorm and stuff. Like my one having Wildstorm and Power Conduction allows me to save the points here, so it's essentially giving me 4% movement speed. How is Temporalis going to kill me? Because I lose like 2,000 energy shield and my movement is then blinking into things that can kill me. Everyone that's used it says it's worse than this setup. Nah, I don't think so, Zalari. I mean, I guess this is fine. Like, I don't really need more move speed. Actually, to be honest, 10% move speed from Thrill Still is the way to do it. And then get res on Jules. That's the way to do it. And drop the int on the Jules for res, and then get Thrill Still 10%. That's the best way. But I would lose about 1,000 mana from that too. Yeah, the 10%, the Onslaught helmet. There's also the Onslaught ring, isn't there? Isn't there a ring that gives it? I have exclamation mark build Nyquo that is basically the setup, the Adorned. It's not written though. I've got a video on it though. How much rarity? Nothing, like 20%. I don't need drops from this stuff, I just want XP. Thanks for the follow, Jeffrey.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Death Rush. Yeah, how much do I lose getting that? Probably too much. 4 seconds on kill, yeah. But I'd be losing my Breach Ring to do it. So it's not really viable, is it? The helmet's a better option. The helmet's just up all the time as well. I think that's the only ways you can get Onslaught though. It does look cool though. I lose 1,000. And I can drop Frazzled, get another jewel if I wanted to. Drop Frazzled here. The jewel stuff. What else did I pick up? Drop this. Where's that? Where is it? Left bottom. Blind? Type it in Go2DB so it can point it out to me. Whirling on. Oh, it's literally over here. Oh, with axes. Yeah, it's not gonna help, is it? It's not gonna help. With axes. Killing blow with axes. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
New
Respect that wrong.
Speak.
I think.
a step closer to legend.
Yeah, lightning res. Need that. Alright, what's my res like? It's not that bad. I'm only a little bit off. And technically I could use this amulet and be very close. And literally have 110% move speed. It's kind of crazy. This is kind of crazy. But I only have 8.5 mana. But do I even need it? I don't think I've ever been hit by 8.5. It's a tricky one. There's a lot of DPS with that. Kind of crazy. That's not bad though. If that was capped, I'd be inclined to do it. 'Cause that's this is kind of nuts. How can we squeeze more res? I mean, I could get an ingenuity and then drop a cold one, and then I could get a lightning one. That's possible. How much is a 992 ingenuity? $160 or 92 to 90. Can't afford a 98. This does give me spirit, which I don't need, technically. the fire res and lightning res, right? They're the two that I need. Work. Here's me boots. I mean, they do exist. Drop in, and then continue using this and get it. How much is 2 int drops cost me? To drop. I can drop the prod speed 7%. That's garbage. Where's the other one? I don't really want to drop the shock magnitude, it's damage. Where's the other prod speed one? I don't need. Oh, there we go. Got those two. A lot of int though. I could do that. That is viable, and then buy 2 joules. Step like miss seems nice. How am I gonna get that? Am I gonna get step like miss without anointing it? Here, isn't it? One of these. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's nice, but it's so hard to get. I'm anointing lightning rod. Let's have a little look what we can. Might buy this for 8. Just works for my build. I don't care about the damage. At this point, the damage doesn't matter. There is a lightning res one for 8 as well, or I can pay 40. I'm not going to do. How much res am I off? Yeah, I need the 10, essentially. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just get it. Alright. We have the 110 move speed setup going. believe. Got which one I took out though. Alright, pretty good res. 8.5. Mana is absolutely cooked though, which isn't ideal. I only really need to tap, and it won't be bad with the on kill. I guess we try this. 108 nuts. The ingenuity will give me like 2% cold res. If that, that's not a lot. Can't even drop the cold jewel from that. It will give me mana regen though, and more mana, and more int. Yeah, could be good. What jewel? I just bought attack damage. It's not gonna work, but I don't care about the damage. Okay, I just didn't get damage once. I've got enough damage. I don't care anymore. I wasn't gonna pay 40. Nah, I didn't get a good one. But we'll keep them on. We'll keep them on search in case one comes up. Thanks for the follow, man. Anyway, let's see if I die at level 93 because I've changed this setup. That'll be a good joke. I'm speedy now though. Look how fast I run. 108. Yeah, it's the same, but you can only get 15% on the ailment and you can get 20% on the shock. This is way too fast. This is like uncontrollably fast. I'm gonna have to get used to this.
A rare treasure.
I'm gonna die though, because I've got less mana. I've only got 8.5k. This is insane. I actually like, can't control it. I'm not used to it. I'm just worried I'm gonna run into like an explosive attack. Alright, when are we faster than Temporalis? What does my move speed have to get to? 200%? Yeah, man on kill will save me, that's what I'm thinking. 500%. It just feels so much faster than just 10% faster. Monster Alley Res.
Object. I can feel it. Victory is mine.
Should probably get rid of the ingenuities. I'll put a 94 up for 236. Just let's just push in it. I do feel like I have to watch the screen a lot more. It's a lot harder to read. Maybe I'm just not used to it yet. I just literally feel like I'm gonna rocket into like this and just blow up.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It's good though. It's definitely faster.
B.
Alright, we can't push it any further, can we, without sacrificing too much? This is what GGG intended, right? If only I could trade faster. Uh-oh. Right, well, as long as we don't die, it'll be worth it, right?
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Got to stick in a radiation. One of these. This one. We'll do that Lost Towers. Me. Thanks for the follow, Severus.
Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
It'll probably get another 50 or 100 mana from my chest piece. I got one that was 300%. That'll make me feel a little bit safer, 1% more mana. But I don't know what else. Is Thrill still worth using? Yeah, but it's terrifying. I feel like I'm going too fast, that I'm going to run into something I don't even see. How much did I pay for 100 Adorned? Like 250, like 2 weeks ago. Adam, it's just a tooltip bug. Just log in and out and you'll see it. I know how to get another 4% Solari. I could drop the Megalomaniac. Drop the Megalomaniac for another 4%. That would work. I would just lose damage. I don't really need damage at this point.
Victory is mine.
That'd be 112% MS. What would that even look like?
Garukan favors me.
The cast speed from the Onslaught's nice as well. Alright, whatever, we're done with that one. Getting a bit more used to it.
Go on.
Can this be replicated on the gemling? Probably not in the same way.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Power before me.
Yeah, I can't think of any other way to get more mana without. Those boots are not being upgraded, they're too good. Gloves, like without corrupting them, I don't really want to risk that right now. Amulets, nuts for this. Ring's insane. I could get, what, 20 more yes on the chest, but that doesn't really matter. I could get a 28% mana dream fragments, but I dropped the int. Yeah, but they didn't exist, Zalari. That doesn't exist. This amulet's the best for this build that you can get. Mirror amulet. I don't know if someone's even done that.
Go on.
Yeah, if you're stat stacking, the Mori is better, and I'm in stacking, so yeah, it's good. I got that movement speed with movement speed jewels and Adorned 100. Yeah, I'm a mirror amulet. Yeah, one mana regen base, percent mana, energy shield, mana, all spells, cast speed attributes. I'm just tapping right click as I'm running. Get an ingenuity 98%. I don't have 800 divines. Well, I probably do, but I don't want to spend 800 divines on all my money on that. Alright, let's delete some of the garbage map. Yeah, but it's only going to give me 10% more. So it'll give me 10% of 24%. So it's going to give me 2.4% mana, so 2% because it rounds down. Like 5% mana regen, 2 cold res. It's not that good. And the other side, same sort of thing. They're good, but they're not 200 or 800 divines good. Augury. It's already got a thing on it. Now I'm not going to run it though. How much did I pay for the Widow Hail? Like 35 or 30. I got a pretty good deal on it. Alright. I reckon this one can have the breach. This one, plus level. Pretty solid. Start coming down. Okay. I think. You only need 300%. And I got it for like 30, I think. It was either 25 or 30. Ah. At least the damage is still good. Yep, this is the way. Go this way. Yes. Well, when they patch, hopefully the on-death effects is going to be fixed. And then I will be less scared. At everything. Yeah, Spurs are playing Arsenal in like 3 hours. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm having to really focus. Like, really focus. 108% movement speed. Not 200. Although when we hit a movement speed shrine, we'll be at like 150, I think. For mapping, it's pretty good. Oh, the Spurs Arsenal tomorrow, rip. Is it actually? Am I cooked? Oh, it is. Rip. Oh well. I put a thrill still on and put one jewel back in instead of frazzled, whatever it's called. So I got 14% move speed. Well, I had to drop 2 int jewels for 2 res jewels as well, because the reses were really hard to get dropping my helmet. But I managed to do it. Yeah. I was really worried about the resist bricking as well, but I managed to squeeze some jewels. Nothing like a bit of lag. I need to sort my inventory out. This is getting out of hand. Looks like Elon Musk's inventory.
Speak.
Hope to not do that. Alright, sold a tier 16. Unlucky. Alright, let's sell some of this crap.
Go on. Of course.
Backside.
Go on. Speak.
6 simulacrums today.
Didn't break a sweat.
Just so paranoid of those lightning on death ones. It's so hard to see with Spark. Like that. I'm lagging. Stop lagging.
Garukan favors me.
I have like 100 at this point, so it's okay to leave them. Just trigger everyone. Yeah, 80% of Dawn's good. Weird flex. Yeah, extremely weird flex.
Die or drop dead.
That'll do. That'll do. Alright, we're still 94%. If you're on YouTube and you want to watch on Twitch, there's the link.
Go on.
No, I don't need cold res.
speak. Indeed.
Am I done with those maps? One left. Let's just do the ones that do increased number of rares. Try that. I'm gonna need more. Exalts 2, 5.
Hey,
Cool. Whatever I want, right? That's what I'm pricing them for. Reses, depending on the role, somewhere between like 10 and 20, I'd say. A greedy number, 20. For a 9, you might be able to get it, but probably more like 10 to 15. I haven't really watched other Sorksling, so I wouldn't know.
how can I help?
That you're 13. I thought you said you were going to stop doing jewels. No. There's a magic one in there. That's a good one. You probably could have got one by now, though.
Die forgotten.
Well, you're still managing to get jewel money. Oh, the dead end. What am I doing? Getting too late. Definitely gonna die. Ho ho. That hurt.
Garukan favors me.
Extra. There's no extra on this either. So yeah, I could easily die. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to change back from 99 to 100. Oh. I haven't died in this level, but now I'm going to because I've said that. And yeah, I haven't died in like a week because I didn't die on Arbiter. I don't know. Hardcore Violet. Yeah, I need a mirror amulet. What I need. Surprised no one's made one. What are you putting on it, Gibby? Needs mana percent, energy shield, mana as the prefixes, and then it needs all spells, attributes, cast speed as the suffixes on a mana regen base. Or you can do spirit instead of, I guess, ES. Yeah, all 3 spells. Yep. Int base. It's okay, I guess. What are the prefixes you're going for?
Victory is mine.
Nice, nice. Just gonna see what you hit, I guess. Yeah, so you're not gonna go spirit? It's the implicit. Yeah. I don't know what's better, because like the ultimate setup is gonna be, I think, spirit for the lightning conduit setup. But I guess you could get spirit on helmet and jewel. You wouldn't need it on amulet. So it's possible. So yeah, maybe it is better on the amulet to get. But ES is pretty weak. Like 80 ES is definitely worse than, I don't know, 45 plus spirit. Yeah. Yeah, you need jewel plus spirit plus a corrupted helmet. Chippy, what one do you want me to mirror? I got the stats on it. You might have, I don't remember. That's 2 eyes. Fishy with 2 eyes. Bank might have showed it to me. I'll look in a sec. Hey. Extra fire, extra lightning. Very spooky. Hello. Tell you what, this thrill still is sketchy.
There is power in this object.
It's definitely sketchier than my other setup. let's have a look at this. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, maybe when I do the Arbiter memes. I don't know, like I feel like I'm gonna rush to 100 now, but God, mapping is mind numbing. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll add you.
What is it? Indeed.
Ooh, we're crafting, boys.
Yes.
We're done with that. This can't be fucked. Alright, what time is it? It is time to stop. I've streamed an hour longer than I expected. Alright guys, thank you for hanging out today. Nice 5.5 hour stream. We will be on again tomorrow, same sort of time. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hopefully we can hit the 99 tomorrow. Maybe do some Arbiter memes, but we'll see. Yeah. If you want to see when I'm on, just feel free to leave a follow, and then it should let you know tomorrow when I'm online. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. See you guys tomorrow.